this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Who's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Position!
Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Lord, the gates!
Corwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot! Die, you swine! Got him! Die, you swine!
Shame! Everyone here! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line!
Pour oil on them for
What are you waiting for? Die, you fuckers! You fuckers! Let's hope this slows them down. Get ready for another attack! Die! Stop them! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me! Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
He's dead!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Let's see what you can do. Now you mind, you bastard! Yeah, kill you, Barry! Nice hit! Now you're mine, you bastard!
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two. Fortuna, you rat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair off, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a horse. I don't miss nothing.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we won't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Be quiet, you flea bitten hound. Henry,
That dog of yours is barking like
go
the
off that
devil.
hut of yours.
Putting him down.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Mind where you're going?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Come on, Conrad.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right? We'll... See whose side luck is on today. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Well, you're not afraid of anything. Here. Aye, that'll do. Oh, come on! What can you do? Here. No, that's as far as I go. If I was you, I'd take it. Ha ha! My lucky
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale.
All right, let's carry on.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Here. Damn it! What can you do? Here. Aye, that'll do. Damn it! Ha ha!
That's just great.
You can
Nah.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing
Henry,
with you.
come here.
Why not?
Henry, What the
What was what about?
with that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Burgos. We'll deliver our mess. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that...
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then?
All right then, just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save...
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks. You've got armour on. So just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So, shall we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours?
Nah, don't worry.
I never knew you were so... All right, let's go. Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. I'm still as fresh as a daisy. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah, but you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Nice. That's the way. Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. That's it. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. You've got to block the strike first. Sweet. You have to block first. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Too slow. Nice.
That's how it's done.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. First hit.
That hit home. Nice technique. Did you see that?
How do you do it? Ow! Kurwa!
That might hurt. Don't you think you should yield? Nice technique. Did you see that?
Ow! Kurwa!
See that, fellas?
Kurwa!
How did he do that?
How do you do it?
Come on, Henry.
How do you do it? Ow! Kurwa!
Go for it.
Fuck me! Ow! Kurwa!
Right on the head. Don't hold back.
Knock the stuffing out of me. I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Now, I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles, just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? What was that? All right. What was that?
go even closer, but carefully.
Na poli na chvilku rozhalila košilku, vyjde byl jen kousek, báby křičujou se, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, klienty jedí, pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a...
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his course is quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit. Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together.
We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
and
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trails.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish
Now.
on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your talk does is blind you.
Keep it out. Catching some naked men in the forest instead of getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing. Ah.
We'll fucking...
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
Played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
Instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, we found half their...
Run, quick!
No, no, fuck, they're in front of us! Quick, into the rocks!
Put him hard. They're playing into the rock. Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
They're here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Hey, get over here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say.
Calm down for fuck's...
Stop it! This is... You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me if we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him. Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down.
Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Now you're gonna get it! I'm all yours.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's Cape.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survive, Scallis. You'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No! You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake!
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on!
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there. Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa... I let them all down.
You never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Scallops. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. I didn't get a wink of sleep.
I understand. But you'll save Hans.
God willing. Well, I managed to... I'll go check on him. How are you feeling?
About worse.
You're brave. I did my best. But I don't... And now you've moved to take this.
Thanks. But I need to get a...
You slept through half of God's bright day. While you're at it, I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't... No doubt you'll be famished, if that ain't enough. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
I won't. May God reward you 1,000.
Bushena's mine.
And I'm Henry.
I know. I'll go and check on him.
Damn! This wound... Still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. Aye. True bliss is a full belly. Feel like a new man. Did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion. It can either put a dead man back or... So, consider...
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky.
Is there any way I can help?
You owe... I've got a bit of that Lethe, but I can't just give it the best and fastest remedy for that. You ought to be able to manage that.
All right.
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petal at the back of the heart. There's a foot. You go along there.
Great.
All right. I'll be seeing him like...
I understand. Maybe I could manage...
The Lord... do you feel...
not to worry. I wouldn't want you to have any...
Well...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the... When you head out the gate, and when you're done...
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius.
All right.
The bandages are still quite fresh.
Shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging. Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have... And the Bajenas? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon? If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here sharpish and tell us who you are. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knight's company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue! You can talk to me.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bojena. That ambush happened on the other side of the pond. So that's where you should be looking. Not here. There's no one like that here.
Is that so? Seems like you know a lot about that ambush, but you don't have to concern yourself with that. This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy.
Growler.
Ah! Hey! Ah!
Save yourselves! Ah!
Did they hurt you?
No.
Sorry.
Look here. I almost got God be praised that my Pavlena was so. Your friend was talking.
Well, I must bow to your late. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take...
You won't.
Promises are made to be broken, except I have another...
Don't worry. I reckon
I'd be but be careful while you're...
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding, but what he needs most now is that...
Here.
Excellent. I gave you to the lot. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back, but you, my eyes are so bad.
All right. But I'm not sure how to...
I told you, I have a book here with the recipe.
I can read as...
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case.
Of course. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
down.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell! Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans?
Have no fear. Ma knows what she's doing. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she on that other fella for sure.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you?
Definitely better than you.
That's good. But I heard you yelling in your...
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, and I swore to get...
Oh, that oath must... They can have real meaning. What strikes you as the most...
The sword. It might sound strange.
It doesn't sound strange, and swords are a symbol of kings. After all, a sword has two...
Thanks, Pavlena.
You're welcome. But remember, it...
Nah, but this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now...
Aye. That's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
I feel quite hungry.
Yes, tense. It's, just a turn of phrase, so to speak. Literally. Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it.
And for that, and I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But the thing I want to...
Well, as I said...
Well, there must have been 10 of them.
You must have been...
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway.
Why the modesty? You...
Fortuna Juvat.
See now.
What?
It's just this kind of...
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall...
but you never gave me any...
For Talmberg.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was.
I admit it.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word.
Once we get back to Ratar...
Do tell.
Quite a lot of things. We came here on an important... We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can.
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov...
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For your journey.
Oh, Bojena...
But I do. Once we've settled our business...
For a start, you can...
Yes, of course. And
I have something for you. Ma had trouble because of... I want to thank... Take this potion. It will help. It's not all that hard to...
Thanks, Pavlana.
No doubt.
Hans is right. God bless you.
And you...
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never... Need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz. I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Nothing against the hospitality of the...
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. Istvan Toth.
Toth?
I tell you.
Of course, but that's nonsense. And Otto von Bergov is one of... It was dark.
I saw him.
Yes. We'll surely get him, but I see you haven't wasted any time and found... Come on, let's get...
Hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa. Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd rather hear some cunning plan.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back.
How do you intend to do? Ask them nicely? Or do you want to charge at them in these rags?
No, we can't take them on alone.
To Rat-Eye? You just don't get it. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? We've got no message, no coin.
Chin up.
Nothing will be fine. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory, we'll get inside the castle. You'll see.
Audentes
fortuna juvat.
Food. About.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
Fight bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell ya? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a pitcher and a half. I ain't seen you here before.
Don't worry. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, oh my.
Oof.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard some
Health,
talk
lads.
about your captain.
That's the most important thing. Enjoy your
Oh, my. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
My knees.
Him and his men were bandits. Most of them are dead. Jesus Christ. Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it? A bit.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? Hold on. Are you the...
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you...
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked...
That's nice of you.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the plank. If you just chuck it on the floor, 2 men can finish the work.
All right, we'll do it. For sure, it's less daunting.
Aye, like it or not. Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear it. Where are you actually?
Scallops.
I ain't been further than the... But I know this.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot.
Where do you want the sack?
To the pantry. But I'd split the work with your pal if...
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern.
What's life like?
Better now, that truth to tell. It used... But then there's a short...
Is von Berghoff recruiting men-at-arms?
No, they go of their own free will. It don't occur to them. They just see easy air.
Where can I find work around these?
First, you gotta carry them, but otherwise, you could try Radovan the Smith for one. Come to mention it, and that fella next to him is Miller. You know what they...
I've heard things.
Well then, be careful.
I heard some talk about some...
Nobody's... Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast. That's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat house.
Who is this? Samin.
Can't you tell by the name? Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. There used to be a rich family.
Could I get to the weddings?
I don't know about that.
Where's the wedding?
At Samin, of course.
Will Lord von Berghoff...
How should I know what his lordship's plan? What's that?
Oh.
If you want to find out more, there's a cook, young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother.
I'll go and discuss it with my...
And careful with them sacks. Here it comes.
Up.
Christ, pardon.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noted. It didn't look like she was...
The main thing is...
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I did get some...
What?
Von Berghoff is a... Sacre! Calm down. Let me finish. Young Lord Samin, from the local noble, he's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some...
Because it looks...
Oh, that's fantastic news, Hen. And that shouldn't be a...
I'll come up with something.
I hope we'll ask the local...
There's something else we have to...
I noticed that.
We can work off our debt. Or we... If we both...
Lugs!
I'm serious.
I can't...
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point. People will remember my face as if the disgrace...
Look, we're not in any position, so if you want to somehow scrape your bit of honest work...
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the...
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so Oratoris, Laboratoris, and Bellatoris. Now, so if you find me a sword, I can get to work.
I understand.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend.
How?
That too, but above all, as soon as we have at least some although, if you think about the 3 states of...
That would be kind.
I knew you'd be...
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few
Oof! That isn't half heavy. No.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
Taking their time again.
blessings to you. It's just a couple of sacks. Get cracking.
I heard they are going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? Lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest.
Some noble was resting there. Not for shade, but because it was sitting down. All the more reason to leave it be. For a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
You're just an idiot.
I'll
A
have a beer.
stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Hey, you're an insult.
To success!
You're fucking annoying me.
Oh, yeah? Well, you've been annoying me the whole
Why the long face?
Oh,
Just got this nasty premonition. What premonition?
could say that. They found a dead
That
body
was-
stuck in...
Ignore those people. Don't let them provoke.
I'm perfectly calm. Keep working.
Now to fetch another.
You'll be finished in it.
At least
You
a
ain't
week,
got no
judging by
proof
the
to back
state of
up
his
what you
body.
say.
So what? Somebody did in the ending, chucked him into the water.
But the river there
Listen to
has a
this.
powerful current.
Ei incumbit
The dead man
probatio,
had been
qui
floating down the
dicit
river for at
non
least
qui
a week.
negat.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his
What did you say?
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked them?
Everyone knows it's dangerous.
Where else were they supposed to?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with...
I don't believe a word you're saying.
Oh, believe what you like. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook...
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself, you'll see the glorious...
I am.
I am Sir Hans. You're starting to bore me.
No apology then.
Oh, I'm so...
Didn't you hear? Apologize.
Oh, no. Reinforce. Take your no...
I give you a chance to...
Get ready to pick up... Oh,
You scum!
Schreist dir deinen Arsch auf!
No, you don't.
Leave him alone!
let him have it.
Useless! To the stocks with him! You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Slice him up.
You're facing a noble here to make an effort.
Surround him!
Let him have it.
I'll hack your arse off!
Yeah.
You know much for
Don't
us, fucker.
spare him. Filthy vermin.
Don't finish this quickly.
Jesus! I'm hit!
You can't stand up to this.
Oh, useless!
Kick his ass!
Poor son!
Nice strike!
You want to try me?
Hurt anyone else?
Don't spare him! Come on then!
Hey, I need a hand here! Quick, Nanos! Christ! Let him have it! You're... Shit! Good! Right,
Show your stuff.
Shame on you!
Good. I'll beat you.
Show what you're made of!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Get fucked!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that nest.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up. Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but...
What? Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ugh.
And what good did it? If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have... We've been in the shit right from the start because...
I don't believe it.
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant.
Hey, let's just stop all...
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with... You were supposed to make sure. You're fucking useless.
Oh, that's enough. I understand you're down. I can take it.
That's exactly what I'm down...
You don't really mean that.
I'm perfectly calm. You're like a ball and shit.
Well...
And none of the rest...
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that...
Master Otto.
Hey! Mogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, over here. Are you going to just stand here like a statue?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, and that's thanks to you. The scene you...
You're welcome.
Oh, well. Not many people.
Hmm?
Now think...
Yes, unless...
You're still alive in one piece, like Tomcat always...
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but...
Do you think Tomcat might teach...
No offence.
I don't want to pull wagons, but...
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and...
Well, sure.
More like some trick he's got that...
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I what?
No, I don't think so. Try not to stare too hard and hold...
How does he...
with his muscles. He ricks log, but to be fair to Stanislav's sheep...
And Tom...
And, not just that, he...
Do you know where I might...
Betty in the tavern lets people...
I'm not going near...
If you find some...
My main concern is getting to that wedding.
Well, yeah, people are talking...
How much time do you think I have?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, so no...
Hopefully by then. It's no wonder nobody wants any...
At least you're not walking around bare up...
Ah, very fun.
And what do you have in mind?
I could use some armour.
And...
Well, yeah. I don't look so good.
Wow.
That's a long story.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armour.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money.
The hell you will. Here you go. I'll skip supper.
Wow.
Yeah, don't...
Damn.
Don't exaggerate.
Still.
There's a stud farm in...
And which way is...
Southwest from here. Not once you see the... Though, I'll be a queen.
I really need...
I can see that. Save up for...
How could I...
I've no idea.
Hey, you.
I'm Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't.
Why exactly are you helping?
Why? I've been in the ship plenty.
You're something like a wanderer.
No.
Then why are you begging?
Sometimes but on the whole, you could...
Why?
Because they're different, and it's...
I'd like to see what they're...
You can go and see...
Where are you headed?
For work, they all promise the moon, but with the city fog...
You said you were going to a city.
I'd like to go to Prague, but...
Aha.
Well, but I won't be troubling her long.
What do you want to do?
I'll find something.
Don't get your hopes up.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the buck? I appreciate your concern, but I have...
Oh well.
Don't worry. Good day to you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the...
I can't help you with that.
I'd like to report an ambush.
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not...
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but if you were telling the truth... I'm sorry, lad, but until...
I'd like to buy something.
If it's a trade, your best bet is to ask our merchant.
What's new in...
Project the innkeeper is probably... Will they never come? Now he said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
What do you mean more?
That we found someone buried here. Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that band. Also, if it was... Now someone's stealing...
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. Say, do I really have to do this? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
What did I do to you?
God bless. What brings you here? What? You've no business here.
Did you hear about what happened at the big mill?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place where the shit
Welcome. You can buy a few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got... I salvaged...
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the... I can't tell you how much it's still...
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. And for Taylor Bartishak, if you only...
Sorry to hear that.
Me too.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my...
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone... Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here?
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to... Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his cart. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Is there anything...
Certainly. Here in the village, we don't...
I understand that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all... That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard
about those ones in particular. Every time I go to the town.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something. But Herr Ottersman...
Can I find other merchants?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trosky. Oh, natürlich. There is Bartosz, the apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being along the described guy. But of the three, perhaps only guy.
Is there anyone else?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka, the butcher, lives. Opposite the rest of the villagers.
Where do you go for wares?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Yichin, what you call Yichin. And further north, there is half of that one belongs to her.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all. Wenn du was brauchst, I do not think you will get...
What do you...
Du wirst sicher zufrieden
Mind
sein.
where you're going.
Bis bald.
Greetings.
you doing here? You're not allowed. You've got no business here. I never want to see you here again without permission.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Look out.
Was kann ich dir heute...
I'll have a look.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land. What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to deliver it to...
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the...
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what... But it was my master's beloved who's...
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what...
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear...
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
I'm sorry. I've no...
Suit yourself.
You know what?
Shall we do it?
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I... Ah! Fucking hell! Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! 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 Oh! Oh!
All right. Oh. Do you think that's enough?
Oh.
Glad to be of help then. That's a fine maypole.
All right, I will. But I've got to go now. If my wife saw it, I'd be in deep shit.
All right. How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us...
Welcome. Look,
How you doing?
nice to meet you. I'm Zdeněk. I could tell you story, or would you prefer? But it's a lot of hard work. If you don't believe me,
So they all say...
you know what? You can bugger. But if you want to listen, you.
To your health, my friend.
Thank you very much. So, what kind of?
I like stories that can teach me.
Haven't you heard? But it's not a problem. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very one day, at the height of summer, as he was leaning over in haste, he began to search the mud. He pulled out an axe.
Good God.
Maybe you would. He searched the pond again.
I reckon that was the right...
Well, quite. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly You're a righteous man. Matthias, not hanging around. Kuba, however, it's not best. He ran as fast as his legs could, so he tried again. Enraged, but the water goblin. So, when Kuba reached down...
Well, all was as it should have been.
I don't think so. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's but the path back from the pond led over. He stopped to rest by an old oak, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't his brother's body, so he started bashing the silver axe against them with the last of his strength. There, he buried. His final act was to stick the locals have had no dealings with the water goblins, and when you walk by the pier...
That was a very nice story.
Story?
But why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe, then?
Because it brings... Look for yourself. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. But leave me out. Farewell.
What's new around here?
Vostatek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere. And that's all, lads.
Sounds interesting. You having problems?
Not just me, my friend. The winter before last, and last year, they broke...
Gracious.
Not yet, no. I'd pay you well.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I'd hate to reveal my plan.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up, then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest... Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now you, will give his... Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try, and after that, try asking Radovan, the local, if you pour it in the bull's wood. But watch out.
All right, then. Oh.
And remember, it's a...
Right. What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and take care. Greetings, what do you...
I need something that'll put animals to...
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put you... But the recipe is an old...
Wouldn't you tell a fellow blacksmith? My dad was a swordsmith, and I used to help him a lot.
But you didn't pay much attention, did you now? Otherwise...
No, I don't want it just for the...
So, Project and Olbram are at it. Well, what the hell? Pay up and...
Thank you.
So,
I'll buy your...
So...
All right. I heard you could use a...
I could. My last two hands. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry.
Yeah? I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith.
For the nobility, as it happens,
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a...
Sure thing.
Great. Find some iron. You can't make a... But if you don't have your own... Go over to the anvil. Let's get started.
Wanted to break in here, did you?
I want to see how you'll fare. Stop faffing about and get the things from the chest. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. But try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works the bellows. Be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Get a move on. I'd like to get some other thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. It's easier to forge to a rhythm, isn't it? Keep on whistling. The sparks. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape.
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And of course, you can... Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials, but if you want to make a fancy sword, this is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury.
What can I do with...
Well, you can sell them.
What now?
What do you think? You're pretty good at swords, but what the... Right. Here are some simple drawings you can get down...
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. You take care of these once you've made some coin and feel like...
Show me your way.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my... It's about those two idiot hands of mine. Venser.
Do you want me to find...
Just so. But more important...
What was the car...
Bugger and bollocks. Oh, there were some hunting swords and some kitchens. There's a good month's...
Those two hands of yours...
Can't tell you much. I don't think they wanted to stay here with...
Were they
No, they worked hard.
Have you any idea which way...
There's only one road to Semi can take, but I've got a bad feeling.
All right.
Go ahead. And if you...
Gladly. I'd like you to...
It can be done, but what are you interested...
Can I ask you...
What is it?
All right.
Time's waste.
Well, I'm still not really...
Why not? Why don't you forge me?
Yeah.
Let's see what... Stop faffing about and get to work. Are you gonna get started then? Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works the bellow. But you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again. like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Sparks are flying nicely. That's the ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes, oh, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
How's it going? My wife and I are picking cabbage. Loads of it. Again? That's what you said last week. And the one before.
You know what?
So, you're in the listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off...
That doesn't sound too complicated. There's a couple more.
Ask away.
Thanks.
What do you...
I'll have a look.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Christ, I'll never carry all this.
I'll get you.
Would you look at... You're in for an ass kicking, you piece
I'll
of
hack
shit.
your ass off. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. I'll be done with you.
Come on, then! Mike, find your own.
I'll get out of your hair.
Knew you'd do the right thing.
Now you're going to get it! My head! Wanker! Fair enough. Go! Ka! Ka! Oh, God. Everything all right, eh? Whoa!
miss you.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to... What would Lord Simming think? He sometimes lose. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for food, and I had...
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek does... But you look like a fearless...
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. Before you leave, please... He's our son. Vostatek takes...
All right.
Be careful.
Take care now.
Ale. What would you like?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? He's nothing but a drunkard.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Lord von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere, so you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and
What's your problem with him?
All he does is drink. He's like a big drooling, so I say we should let him...
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Ha! Forget about it.
Be that as it may.
No need to... What do you need, my friend?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? God!
Quick!
Whoa!
Go! Ka!
Whoa!
Why did I even leave the house? Get out of here, you stinking mutt! I'm not food! I don't want to die, Soba!
God grant you health. What are you? Hurry up.
I'm looking.
He's nothing.
Do you must or
Kurva. Allah. Where did Allah? So I.
shouldn't you?
Ka!
Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa!
Ka! Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Hey! Is anyone there? Hey! Is anyone there? Get out of
Go.
here! Go on!
Someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Shit must be so... I can't hold on much longer! Get out of here! What? I'm not food! Good God! Good. Off you go! Help! I don't want to die, Mama! Get out of here! Go on! Help! Why did I...
It's all right
leave the
now.
house?
You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch! What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down there. Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle. Thank God you were passing. I'm forced to check.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for... What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you, you've got... Oh, Christ! Of course.
Is it bad?
How the hell...
What?
I can't get up.
Jesus Christ. I'll help you then.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way.
All right.
You're...
Oh, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff?
Christ. Hearts. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. What are you putting me down for?
That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do. What are you doing? We're not there yet.
Oh, don't you dare puke on me. No. Don't do it.
Bloody hell. I nearly painted your back. Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Ugh, are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places to stash. Come on. Let's move! Peppy! Peppy! Where's her big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You recognize him right away. I can't see him anywhere. Peppy! There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
me down. Where's Peppy?
Shit.
Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
What now?
Here, take my water skin.
Henry, water! Water! Water!
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me. You've got to find Peppy.
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord von Burgo's sub...
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark. He may not be as...
Who could have taken him?
You're wrong. I haven't managed...
What are we gonna...
You'll have to try...
All right, where should I start?
I tied him up by that... I'd start over there. Once you track him down, just watch out for those thieves.
Will you manage, or...
Who'd you think...
What if some more...
Why would you even...
I'm on it.
Thanks, friend, for your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. Ah, that must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
If you swine!
I've been waiting. No!
must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Asshole! Attack! Come and help us!
Bringing the weapons to a fist fight, eh? Prick. I'll show you. Die, you swine! Show your stuff! Ha! Oh! Christ, I'm hit! Christ! Come back!
Show what you're made of!
Christ! My head!
That must be the poacher's... I've got to be careful now.
Alert! To arms!
I've been waiting.
Show your stuff!
Show your stuff!
I yield. Mercy.
I surrender! You hear me?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. You promised to free me. Now keep your word. We're under attack! Ah!
See Vostatek. Whoa, whoa. I found Pepik. The bandits had it.
You have no idea.
You're welcome. And
Whatever. What did you...
they're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. We've got a lot to...
I'll ride with you.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that. Pa! Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Pepik and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Zlata. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
God be with you.
Same to you.
You can't be here. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and...
Look, can you...
What are you talking about?
I was looking for the latrines.
That's where you were looking.
No, but I almost shot myself.
Shut up!
All right, I'll pay.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
Well, well. This is obvious. All right, but I don't want to... Looks like everything is here.
Well then, does the best for...
Henry, you buffoon, but I'm in these parts because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from...
So you don't have any problem?
As it happens, recently my supplies have been running. You know how much I like a drink when I'm...
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the...
Aha, these things. So, run along to Troskovitz for a bottle. Take this coin.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with... They think they can turn the woods into... But they won't get the better of me. What's more...
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you gonna do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey. Tell me where I can find the poachers, then. So I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses! I want them alive, so don't butcher them.
Well, if you want it done without killing...
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, they're all dead, Vostatek, and then finding out the smart arse. So if you do kill a poacher, I want...
Would you like an ear? Or maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found it on a... Anyone could... Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forest.
Let's say I go into the forest.
The main thing is, we'd have some
That shouldn't be too hard.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. The Rock Tower poacher say he tends to spend the day holed up. Only come... He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend...
So the best thing would be to...
Aye. He'll have dead... Them poachers have also started... They bend a branch of some pine to... But what's the point of this? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this...
Can I count on your help?
Ha, you bet.
Patches?
I'll take the area. Maybe some poachers get the idea it's darkest, and my helpers will search the smaller woods. And you, with those young legs of yours, you'll comb the forest nice and quick.
Aye, right. That's the best idea.
Aye, Henry.
Where should I take the poacher?
To the Troskovitz bailiff. Even though he's a bit, well... Look, I'll send him a message so he knows it would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the Lord, not to mention that.
I understand. You'd rather stand... or run. I'll be off then.
Good luck. I hope you give them what... Or is it 4?
You can count on me.
G'day, g'day.
God grant you health. What do you want? But make it quick.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested?
Show me your...
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.